You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend, the long weekend. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Short week this week, but we're back in business, ladies and gentlemen. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone enjoyed the weekend. Got some rest. Recalibrated a bit. We are back in action. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. So, EU tariffs have been postponed. Bulls gap up over the weekend. This is the last week of May. So yeah, we got our fresh monthly candles coming in hot. Fresh monthly candles are coming in hot to start next week. So yeah, should be interesting. All right, let me see. Let me make sure all of these are lined up. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get to it, man. Passed a couple evals at the close to the open. So now, oh yeah, the 90% sale is back. We spoke it into existence. If you need the code, use this code up here. We spoke it into existence. Memorial Day sale is here. So I'm about to load up on some more evals. And we're still trying to get back to 20 PAs, but I'm trying to get as many as I can this round. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. I got to hop on a phone call. Give me a second. Maybe I should change. Do I have like the phone call thing around here somewhere? Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Bulls are nice pop back to the upside. We're above overnight highs, I believe. Yep. Bulls are pushing. They're definitely pushing. All right, guys. Give me a second. I'll be back. Oh yeah. Let me copy paste this guy real quick. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. That turned out way longer than I expected. Hold on. Way longer. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Eduardo. What's going on? The bulls are moving, guys. 4-hour charts are flipping on SPY and QQQ. We're moving. Nice push, man. Nice push. Hopefully we don't have to hop back on the phone, but all right, guys. Pass some evals. Used big size. The 90% sale is back on, so I'm trying to get as many evals as I can and pass as many as I can this week into next week. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sorry about that. It took way longer than I expected. All right, let's go look. One o'clock candles. Let's go. Configure. Shout out to Alcy. Alcy, what's going on, man? Shout out to Eduardo. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me see. Bro. Wow. Yeah, nice push, man. I got the inverse over here. Nice inverse. It's flying. This is the inverse. So, to the downside. Dang, how does this work, though? If I do, I would have to buy, right? How does this work? Oh, okay. It means I'm buying, right? I'll have to, this is the inverse. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's weird. If I'm buying, that means I'm going to the upside. But it's really to the downside. Right above that swing high. We'll see if it can go. Yeah, it's been a nice push. Nice push for the Bulls, man. We are back. Are we back to oh no, we're not. Okay. 5,900 reclaimed on ES. That's good, man. We're coming back to that drop zone though. On on NQ between 21,500 and 21,600. That's where we fell off the face of the earth, man. But we'll see. Is this last week? No, this is a weekly gap fill. Okay. Just looking at these charts, catching up, man. Hope everyone enjoyed the weekend. We got it locked back in, man. We got Nvidia earnings on Wednesday, right? Nvidia earnings are Wednesday. I got the inverse on here. I've been using Topstep lately for my inverse chart because my Thinkorswim inverse keeps, I don't know, it keeps like, I don't know if it'll like, all the time frames, like one or two of the time frames will freeze. That's weird. I don't know if it's It does it once in a while. Sometimes it's good. Most of the time it's good, but here and there it'll give me some issues with the inverse. And I have all my gaps written out on Topstep. A lot of my FEGs, the smaller time frame FEGs are drawn on Topstep. I have my larger time frame FEGs drawn on Thinkorswim, like my monthlies, my dailies, weeklies. I have those on Thinkorswim, and then I'll just overlay that with my intraday FEGs on TraderBait and Topstep. Shout out to Dev Trades. What's going on, my man? Where you been at, man? Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. But yeah, man, we're just watching the price action. Nice push for the bulls. I'm looking to pass as many evals as I can, man. We got to take advantage of this sale. 90% is the best sale they have, man. So we got to take advantage. Their activation fees are going up, man. Dun dun dun. Lifetime fees are going up a little bit. It's going to be interesting. We're almost back to the 160. The 160 activation fee from back in the day on Apex. I'm still working on I need to get some more. I might load up some Tradeify. Tradeify had a sale going on, but I don't know if it might be done now. What is happening outside? Hold on 1 second. All right, guys. Shout out to Dev Trade. Dev Trade said he caught a 105 point move this morning. Nice. So you caught it. You probably caught it right at the on that dip. Did you catch it? You caught it on NQ, right? Yeah. Plenty of range. Shout out to Dev Trades. Snipe zone. Dev Trades still caught up with work, but I've been around still trading, catching these W's. Nice. Keep it going, Dev Trades, man. Markets ain't going nowhere, man. Work before play. Nice. Dev, what are you you're still on Topstep? What is that, yo? Something outside is loud. I don't know what that is. I don't know if they're cutting the grass or what. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, cool. Shout out to Dev Trades, man. Yeah, I've been doing a lot too, man. Working, trading, doing everything in between, man. Dev Trade says, my funded futures, Topstep, and Take Profit Trader. Nice. Nice. Shout out to Dev Trades. So yeah, we'll see how far these bulls are pushing, man. Really nice push, man. On the 4-hour charts, they're reclaiming trends. Nice push, man. SPY and QQQ looking good. Dow's looking good. Okay, let's see. Let me close some of these up. Dropped frames. Getting the error message. Man, still tweaking this streaming thing, man. Sometimes it'll be fine, then it won't be fine. I don't know. We're just gonna keep adjusting. All right, cool. We'll see if the NQ Bulls can reach for a 21-5. They're getting there. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Eduardo. Shout out to KTBT. Yeah, so pass a couple evals. We gotta get the PAs, get the funded accounts back up, man. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. All right, hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, man. Yeah, they are ripping right now. Golly, the Bulls are out of here, man. They postponed EU tariffs, and the Bulls are flying. What's the date? July something? Let me see. Trader. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Nice pop, man. Yeah, you caught it right off the you caught it right off that. Yeah, you caught it nice to the upside. Shout out to Dev Trades. Bounce out of 1 hour FEG. Yep. And 5-minute inversion took it to London high. Nice. Nice push. Yo, Dev Trades, what was your sizing on the play? Did you used micros? Uh-oh. This thing is saying no data. What's happening? Oh my gosh. What is YouTube doing, man? It's giving me little messages, and I'm like, why? The stream looks good on the other side, on my end, but it's saying no data. What is that? They better not kick me off, man. They better not kick me off. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I'm like, I lower the bit rate. It's fine for like a week or two. Then there's an issue. I increase the bit rate. It's fine for a week or two. Then there's an issue. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Shout out to Dev Trades, man. No data. Now it's excellent. It goes from no data to excellent. That's scary. Hold on, it's back again. No, that's so weird. Yeah, that's so weird, man. The streaming thing is interesting. It's interesting. Somebody said I should get on Twitch. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. Nice push, man. I'm playing the inverse on Topstep, letting them fly. Nice push for the Bulls, man. ES basically has room to ES has room to last week's high. I don't know if they're going to do all of it today, but within this week, I think we could probably climb up there. Okay, what was I looking for? I was looking for... Yeah, it's so weird. What? This is interesting. Huh. Interesting. I've never really understood the Twitch side, but I might explore it. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what is happening. Is there a way to like? I wonder if there's a way to like. Let's see. Did we get close? Nah, we still got some ways to go. We're getting up there though. Nice trend. Slow grind to the upside. Clean. Hmm. Yeah, open widget. YouTube not receiving enough videos to maintain smooth streaming. As such, videos will experience buffering. That's so weird, man. How do you? Stream settings. Yeah. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to Eduardo. The Bulls are making their way to 21-5, man. Slowly but surely. All right, man. Yeah, I plan on getting a bunch of evals again, just like last time. I think I might be going back to my old strategy just to see how it works to close the quarter. Because I've been trying to shift my strategy to smaller size, lot bigger stop, but it just has not been. I don't know. With my strategy, the strategy I used all last year, it just has not been working. It hasn't been working for like my sniper, like scalper, um, my scalper strategy. Last year I was just aiming for 10 to 20 points with the smaller size I have to aim for like bigger targets. And just I guess maybe because of all the choppiness this year, maybe that's why it's not working. And it might be better for me to scalp. Maybe if I tried this strategy last year, maybe it would have been different results. It's just a different market. This is not the market from last year. It's definitely not the market from last year. Tariff news can come out of nowhere. Surprise conferences can come out of nowhere. So, yeah. It's just a different market. So, yeah, I'm just adjusting. I'm trying to adjust. But I definitely think I'm gonna implement what I was doing last year into the flow more so. All right, man. Let's see what's going on. So maybe hopefully it doesn't buffer again. I don't know what's happening when the stream does that. Some days I'm good. Some days it's saying YouTube isn't receiving enough video. I don't know. But we're gonna make it work regardless. If they give me an error message, we're just gonna adjust. It's just like it's just like the markets, right? If they throw something at me, I gotta flip it around and make it work. All right, man. All right, guys. Let's see. Oh, wow. No, I haven't seen this part. Let's see. All right, let's stay on course. Bulls are slowly making their way to 21,500. Look at that. This is a 4-hour FEG. Popped above it. Look at that candle off of that level. Solid. Along with the round number support. Nice pop. That was at 12:35. That was during lunchtime. I'll leave this thing alone during lunchtime. That's Algo City, man. Shout out to D-Walk. What's going on? The sale is on. Apex evals are the same as Bill Knox. Shout out to D-Walk. Yo, what was somebody saying about? I need to go look. Somebody posted something about Bill Knox. Are they switching the rules like that? Let me see. Where was I looking at? Bill. Somebody was talking about it. Who was talking about it? Somebody was like, that's why I'm not touching it. I think it's something to do with their funded account. I'll try to find it though. Bill Knoxers, please be aware. Okay, just all accounts. All right. Okay, maybe I don't know what I was looking at. Maybe it wasn't Bill Knox. It was something else. Oh, okay. It's just 40% consistency rule on funded accounts. Huh. For the life of the account, not per pay cycle. All right. All right. Bill Knox was still good. I think whatever I was seeing was something else. Where's Seeking Trades at? Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to D Walk. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Eduardo. Yo, Seeking Trades. Somebody's trying to impersonate you, man. The internet is a weird place, man. Golly. Seeking Trades, if you're there. Somebody's trying to impersonate you, man. And they tried to save me as a friend. That's so crazy. It's weird. Weirdos out here, man. Weirdos. Man. 21,500. The Bulls are making their way up, man. Nice push, man. Shout out to D Walk. Shout out to D Walk. What's up, man? Any plays today? Straight evals for me, man. I think this is going to be eval week for me. I might load up some PAs for tomorrow, but it's going to be evals. I'm focused on evals this week. Pass as many as possible. Grab as many as possible from Apex. I might buy like 30 of them, 40 of them, something crazy. And pass as many as I can. This week, to close the month, might just be all evals. Shout out to D-Walk. Looking red? Oh, no. What, you fighting a trend? Don't fight the trend, D-Walk. I've done that a lot. Fight the trend up. I'm like, oh, here's the drop. The drop is coming soon. Instead of just going with the flow. I've done that so many times. And then afterward, I'm like, God dang it. I should have just kept going to the upside. D-Walk said, yeah, I've been there, man. I called it. Don't fight the trend, man. You just gotta go with it. I'm like, dog, it has to drop. It has to drop sometime. And when it drops, it's gonna drop all the way down. Nah. You just gotta go with the flow, man. Especially when we're trending like this. Throw in one micro. If we keep going, throw in another micro. If we keep going, throw in another micro. If you see more green candles than red, you just gotta go with the flow, man. I feel your pain. Man. But yeah, I think, like I was saying earlier, I think I'm gonna go back to smaller targets, heavier size. I gotta go back to my thing, man. That's what I was doing last year. It was successful, and I think I gotta go back to it. I gotta go back to it. So I might go to my one and dones with the trades again, just like I was doing last year. Because there's no reason. I've been trying to switch the strategy around, and my October, November, December looked nothing like the first half of the year. October was like 8K. November was like 9K. December was like 9K again. Yeah, I think I have to go back to I gotta go back to my what I was doing before. I tried to switch it up, man. I tried to switch size. It's just not working for me. I don't know if I've looked over my trades. I'm like, I don't know. I'm seeing a little bit. Okay, I'm seeing like, I do still, in terms of win percentage is still good, but I'm just not seeing the results when it comes to payouts. And I have been over trading. That's part of it too. That's definitely part of it. So I'm not gonna completely rid myself of the strategy, but I'm just gonna try to go back to my old strategy to see if we see any difference, like this month coming up. And I'll still sprinkle in what I was doing to start the year, but I gotta go back to see if I should just go back to that strategy. Or I might shift back to it once I get like the other props going. Shout out to D Walk in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to D Walk. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing. Shout out to Dev Trades. Everybody's grinding, man. I just need to get these. Man, once I get Topstep going again, we got to get Topstep and Apex. Topstep and Apex are my priority. Shout out to D Walk. Nice. D Walk said he bought a Topstep yesterday combine. You got a 50K? Yo, Apex, the Apex sale is back. This is the best prices. These are the best prices they have. 90% off. Use this code if you do buy one. Bro. 50K, yep. 50K combine. Shout out to Eduardo. I've heard of UProfit, but I've never bought any evals from them. I know some people in some other discords, and they use UProfit. What do you use, Eduardo? My top 5 is Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox, Traderify. And then my funded futures will be like number 6. I saw somebody do like a comparison in terms of table. They made like a table of all the top firms, and Apex still, from an eval plus activation fee point of view, them and Take Profit Trader, those are like those are the top ones. They did like the math. They did like the ratio of how much you have to make, how much the account is for the evaluation, how much the activation fee is, etc., etc. Eduardo says he trades GC. Nice. Whoa, what is oh. What in the world? Oh man. I'm doing like 5 things at once, man. Emails. Oh, what's today? Today's Tuesday, right? I might have to make another phone call into the afternoon. Maybe in like another 30 minutes. Shout out to Gary V. Gary Vaynerchuk. Vayner Media. Shout out to Gary V, man. Dang, we're getting a fresh day highs for NQ. I'm trading it. I'm trading my practice account on Topstep, looking for the gap fill. This is the inverse. We're getting it though. The Bulls are not playing any games. First day high on NQ. I don't know about ES. ES is incoming. We'll see if they can do it. Almost at 2 o'clock. We have FOMC minutes tomorrow. Yes. FOMC minutes tomorrow. We have GDP and initial jobless claims on Thursday. Then we got core PCE on Friday. Then we have NVIDIA earnings Wednesday after the bell. That's going to be huge. Yeah, fresh day highs for NQ. Let's get these evals in, man. I definitely messed up on a couple. I don't know what. I was looking for a more of a flush below that 21,200 level and got chopped up on an eval or two. But then I played it to the upside and we were good. Played a couple to the upside. Nice reclaim of VWAP before that 10 a.m. hour. Wow. All right, so I got to figure out the time frame. If we start one tomorrow, that's 8. Yeah, I definitely want to. Let's see. We got 3. Let's see if we do 130. Oh, now it's 140 now. 50K activation is 140. They're creeping up, man. I remember back in the day when Apex charged 160 for lifetime fee. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, man. Hit the Cash App. Shout out to Alcy. What's up? Yeah, they went up on the 50K. I don't know if it's just for this sale or what. Because it was 130, so now they went up $10 for the 50K. What's happening? Very interesting. What? Man, wild out here, man. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said, inflation. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. What's going on? It's definitely inflation, man. It doesn't make any sense. I remember 85. Ooh. 85 for activation fee. That was clean. 85 activation fee for any size. Yeah, it's getting expensive. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, man. I think but you can see like the adjustments. You can see how each company's like adjusting to like increase their bottom line. You can see it like little price adjustments over here, little adjustments over here. It's a business, man. What can you say? Each of these props are a business, and they're gonna do whatever they can to protect their bottom line while being competitive. So you gotta walk that tightrope. Yeah, TPT. Yeah, take profit trader. Yeah, that's what some people are saying. That they don't have the activation fee. I think it's no fee 30 right now. No fee 30. So everybody has their perks. 1 day pass. One prop has 1 day pass. One prop you need at least. There's a consistency rule on the evaluation. So it's just give and take, give and take, give and take. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. The 90% sale is back with Apex. I plan to get a bunch of plan to get a bunch of evals. Still trying to get these PAs up, man. I want a bunch of PAs. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Eduardo. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Dev Trades on the check-in. What's going on? Dev Trades hit a banger this morning. Nice push for the Bulls. Are we fresh day highs? Fresh day highs, SPY and ES. Clean. Yep. Yeah. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. Yeah, I think I'm going back to my one and dones, man. I've been looking over my trades over the last month or two, man. Over trading. forcing plays when I didn't have to force plays. But that's what this game is, man. Even if you've been on a winning streak and then you hit a rough patch, you got to figure out why the patch is rough and smooth it out. Yeah, man. What time is it? 2? Yeah. Might have to make another phone call. We'll see. Shout out to Free Humanity. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. The road to 1,000 continues, ladies and gentlemen. Bit by bit. Maybe. Show the chart. Okay. Shout out to Free Humanity. Free Humanity says I'm waiting for a payout from Tick. Nice. Congratulations on the payout, Free Humanity. That's the beauty of the prop space, man. There's plenty of different options. Choose the one you like and build. That's it, man. Wow. I think we're going to reach for 21.5. There might be some bears up there, though. If there was any place for the bears to be out of this range, it's 21.5. In my opinion. Because I think that's where we kind of dropped off. Between 21.5 and 21.6, somebody's up there. But if we get some type of catalyst, we can bust right through. Yeah. Shout out to Free Humanity. Yeah, I remember. Take that money, man. Take that money. So how long does Tick take to pay you out after you request? Yeah, I remember Free Humanity. I don't know if I remember if it was Tick though. I thought it was something else. Oh, so you added another one. So you have so you're taking 1,000 out? I gained extra $500. That was my first payout of TikTok. Okay, nice. Congratulations, man. Yeah, I know some people that trade Tick. Wow. Bulls are pushing, man. Free Humanity says they say 7 days. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing I've noticed. They're taking a little bit longer it's taking a little bit longer for that for that direct deposit to clear. Where okay. Hold on one second. Where did I put my phone? Free Humanity says I requested on Friday. I'm waiting for $800 after the 80-20. Okay, nice. I've heard nothing but good things about TPT, man. It's great. The daily payouts are great. I know some people who are actively trading it right now. All good things. All good. All good. Nothing bad. Haven't heard anything bad about them. I think the only thing I heard about was like their customer service here and there. They kind of take forever, but other than that, the daily payouts, you can't beat it. Like literally, you make 4, 5, 600 bucks. You can take it out after the close. Can't beat it. Whoa, what was that? Don't knock anything out. Now YouTube isn't giving me any error messages right now. And all the settings are still the same. I'm not gonna jinx it. Knock on wood. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Free Humanity says, I kept blowing them. I always give my profits after a good profit. Yeah. The art of stopping. That's something I had to learn last year. Once you go up in profit, leave it alone. Make sure that the account is progressing going forward. Did we reach for 500? We kind of did. There's a FEG up here too. Who's that? Oh, hold on. Is that from last week? Let me go look. Oh yeah, there is. There is a. Yeah, there's a FEG up here. That's from last week, I think. That's from the 19th. Yeah, we got some FEGs up here. Dude, this is, if you want liquidity, this is liquidity. Definitely somebody up here. Somebody's up here. Let's see if we can push through. There might be some turbulence right here. There might be some turbulence up here. The draw on liquidity. We had some FEGs down here too, right? 1 hours, clean. Reclaim, reclaim, reclaim. Yeah. Yeah, it could get tricky up here. We'll see. Shooting star. We'll see. As we approach 21.5, there could be somebody up there. We'll see. Temporary. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yup, that's the skill. Richard Dowdy says that's the skill, keeping it. Absolutely, keeping it, man. I think all fourth quarter, man, per account, I'll trade it once and stop. If it was a win, cool. If it was a loss, that's cool too. Leave it alone. No revenge trading, one and done. I think I got to go back to that. This year, I've definitely been over trading. Definitely been over trading. But I'm going to reel it in. Got to reel it in. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says, I have to stop looking at $750 in a trade as not worth taking. Isn't that crazy? We'll go up 700, $800 in a couple minutes and we won't take it. But if somebody handed you $800, you're in your hand, you're definitely taking it. That's the paradox. That's the trading paradox. Oh man. Shout out to Richard Dowdy on the check-in. How's it going, man? Hope everything is well. Hope you guys had a great weekend, man. Happy Tuesday. Richard Dowdy said exactly. If somebody handed us a even 2 or 3 or 4 or $500 in our hand, I am taking it and I am done for the day. But when it's numbers on the screen, I think it's like in the back of your head, it's like, oh, if I can make it, if I can get to 700, oh, it can turn into 1400. That's greed. That's the natural greed. It's the survival brain. It's like you're gathering survival tools out in the wild. That's what our brain is made for. If you get, and what, you need money for what? Survival. But you got to separate the two when you're trading, for sure. When you're trading, you are not fighting a saber-toothed tiger. But that's how your body sometimes reacts. You got to be aware of it. Free Humanity says, I was up at least 600 on Take Profit Trader, but wanting to pass it fast and not holding my break even kicked my ass. Yeah. I traded Take Profit Trader last year, but remember they had that daily drawdown? That was messing me up. That $1,000 daily drawdown. If you hit the daily drawdown, it was a wrap. Account blown. Richard Dowdy said, yeah, and my profit targets are only like 3K on these evals. Yeah. Free Humanity says, the thing is, I am always in profit, but expecting more and at the same time exposing myself to bigger drawdown always gets me. Yeah. Richard Dowdy said, be like, nah, if that ain't 4 digits in profit, I'm letting it ride. That's a fact. Like, I want 1,000 or more. But yeah, we got to treat this game like a marathon, man. We got to think about, if I make $200 today, I can make 200 tomorrow and the day after. Take a loss, make it small. Then I can make another 200 the day after that. So yeah, you got to like mold your brain to be okay with smaller profit and keep the losses manageable. Progression. Yeah, that's facts. Richard Dowdy and Free Humanity are speaking the truth right now. That's the psychology of the game. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Richard Dowdy in the building. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader Goated is back in the building. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Eduardo. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to KTBT. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, I think I'm going back to my hard stop, man. One trade. I just gotta go back to Q4 rules from last year. We're gonna make it work though. We'll see what happens in June. I just gotta get back into the groove, man. It's been a slow year, but we're gonna get back on it. the stream has also been another dynamic. I was talking about it last week. Last year, I was rarely looking at charts after 12. Rarely. But with the stream, definitely been getting more chart time. And sometimes I get tempted to click that button when I see a setup. But I have to stick to my setup. I have to stick to my rules, man. Last year, I would be done trading first hour or two of the day. Sometimes the first 30 minutes. And then I won't look at the charts anymore for the rest of the day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Nice. Either way, gotta be grateful, man. Shout out to Free Humanity. Yeah, that's their advertisement, that daily payout. Free Humanity says somehow I kept on thinking take profit is easier to pass and get quick money, and that psychology in itself is getting me every time. Yeah, I need to fix my mindset. Yeah, that's what they advertise. Quick payouts. 1 day payouts. That's the psychology, man. The psychology is 90% of this game, man. 90%. And everybody has to go through their own journey to conquer it. Or master it. Not conquer it, but master it. Because the emotions, the psychology, you can't get rid of it. That's part of the makeup of our thinking, right? So you just have to be able to master it and make the ducks fly in a row instead of all over the place. I'm still working on it, man. I've been in this game for almost a decade. Still working on the mental. The thing is, you can have a good 2-3 years of good mental, and then the bad habits can sneak back up and throw you off. But it comes with time, man. The more you stick with it, the better you are at it, man. That's it. Constant refinement. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Shout out to Kai M. Same to you. Kai M says, hello there. Hope today was a great trading day for you. Yes, it was. How was yours? I mainly focused on the evals today, man. I was just trying to pass as many as I could. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to D-Walk. Short, possibly. I'm looking at that 21,500 level. It could act as resistance, but you gotta let the price action prove it to you first. Once we start cracking lows and holding, then the bears might pile in. You get a big red candle out of nowhere, and you're like, okay. Then you have to watch the next candle after that on the 5 to see if we get continuation or if it's a fake out. But yeah, 21,500 key level. That is a key level. Shout out to Kai M. Nice. Huh. Wow. Shout out to Kai M. Kai M says, I missed that long entry shortly after the market. Oh, yeah, that was perfect. That pop back up to the upside at that 21,200 level was clean. Very clean. Bulls came in hot. Kai M says, was too nervous to jump in because I didn't see a pullback. I think they are willing to pull back on the close. Yeah, we'll see what happens. 21,500 might act as a little bit of resistance. That's what it's looking like right now. Shout out to Free Humanity. My top 5 are Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Beal Knox, Traderfy, and My Funded Futures is number 6, I would say. Topstep and Apex are like my top 2. Those are the ones that I've received the most payouts from. So I just understand their rules, right? So I understand their rules. I know I have a trading strategy for each of them, and yeah, they've paid me the most in payouts. So I'm like more used to them than all the other ones. Most of last year was mainly Apex. I didn't get into Topstep. I didn't start diversifying until the rules started changing, and then into like Q4 last year. Everybody was like, yeah, you gotta have more than one. You can't just have one. If you just have one prop, you're putting all your eggs in one basket. And if they switch up on you, then you're kind of stuck. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. I hope this guy isn't giving away the... Hope not. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, we're getting that second drop, right? I might get in just to get in. They're gonna test this level. They're gonna test this range again. Yeah, looks like they're trying to curl it down from 21.5. Yeah. Droppity drop, drop, drop. Shout out to Kai M. No, I'm not. I have other things going on too. I do a lot. Shout out to Kai M. Yeah, you can't just do one thing, man. You got to diversify. How to diversify. Yeah, if I only traded, man, I'll probably go crazy. I gotta free my mind off the charts here and there. Like last year, when I say I was done in the first hour or two, and then I'll move on with the rest of my day. That's how I was trading last year. But with YouTube, I want to come on here and kick it with you guys, man. So I do work and chat with you guys. Free Humanity says, I like Project X more than Tradeovate because of the charting. Oh, nice. For real? Free Humanity. I don't know if I've ever... I got to check it out. Free Humanity says, I like Project X more than Tradeovate because of the charting. I used to think Tradeovate was nice, but I think Project X is on another level. Nice. Yeah, I use a bunch of... So I use Thinkorswim for charting. I will add here and there on Tradeovate, and I will add here and there on Topstep. But the majority of my charting goes to... The majority of my charting goes to Thinkorswim. So this is what I'm looking at on one of my screens. I got ES, and NQ. So one half of the screen is NQ. The other half is ES. So I have all my levels drawn out on these screens. And then if I need to add a couple of like gaps, I'll add it on Tradeovate and just look at both when I'm looking for an entry. Shout out to Kai M. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a man of many trades. Shout out to Free Humanity. Yeah, maybe I have to check out Project X. $201. Let me turn that one off. Power hours coming in hot. 30 minutes. We have FOMC minutes tomorrow, GDP and initial jobless claims on Thursday, core PCE on Friday, NVIDIA earnings tomorrow after the close. Costco reports this week as well. Oh, wow. Man. I don't know if we should be doing that. We'll see. All right, this is like the push into this candle, right? They're going to push into this range of this candle right here. I've seen this set up a lot. We'll see if the bulls can push. But right around a key level, they might curl this thing. We'll see what happens. And that 480 level, what is that, 480, 470s? Yeah, 470s. This might be the downfall. No, I'm not in. I'm just playing it with my eyes. Off that initial red candle, I would have put, maybe started a position, put the stop right above, right at 21.5, and then watched for the pullback. We got a nice pullback from up there too. What's the low on this? 51. Yeah, that's a clean, nice pullback from the 80s. Shout out to Kai M. Ooh. Yeah. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 1 minute left. Oh yeah, turn this off. Um, 21.5 might act in a position. Okay, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. The Apex sale is back on. 90%, man. Can't beat it. We got FOMC minutes tomorrow. I gotta see what's next week. We have something next week. Non-farm is the end of next week, next Friday. Not this Friday, but the Friday following. We haven't had 3 red candles in a row since before the open. Or actually the open. Right at the open. Bears might be piling in here. I know we have some daily levels. We'll see what happens at the 15-minute 9 EMA. Shout out to Free Humanity. For the most part, but I also go to the office, got warehouses to go to. I run a team. Got some family businesses going on. So yeah, I do a lot. But ideally, I want to be from home. I want to do everything from home. That's the goal. Do everything from home. Trade and travel and run operations on the move. Whoa. Yeah, they might press down from here. We'll see. Might be a slow process, but we have a monthly level. We'll see how ES reacts as well. Do we have any monthly levels? Weekly level at 21,418. That's the level we broke and held as support. We'll see how far they pull back. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, they're grinding. The 21,500 bears are slowly weighing things down. 21,500, like we said earlier, that's a big level to crack through for the bulls. So we might get a little bit of hesitation before we break through. Power hour is coming in hot, 25 minutes. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. The One Stop Trader says, use your code yesterday for Apex 4 accounts. Nice, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. I appreciate it. The 90% sale is on. I plan to buy a lot of evals. A lot of them. We got to load back up, man. Shout out to the One Stop Trader in the building. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Eduardo. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to KTBT. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. I appreciate you. Do you have a code? If you got a code, I'll use yours. Whoever has a code, man, let me know. Shout out to the One Stop Trader in the building. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Good times, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers too, man. Slowly but surely, we're getting to 1K. We're getting there. Yep, they're pressing down. D-Walk, did you get in? Shout out to Free Humanity. Yeah, I attacked the open. I wasn't live during the open. I had some things to handle in the morning, but I was there for the open. Did what I had to do, and then I hopped on live. Shout out to Free Humanity. Man, yeah, I might trade some PAs this week, but maybe tomorrow. But this week I'm just focusing on evals. Pass as many evals as possible. And then I'll start loading up the PAs. And I think for copy trading, I'm gonna take the foot off the gas for the copy trading. Because I definitely messed up some accounts copy trading. But it was kind of my bad because I was playing with too much size. If I'm gonna copy trade, it needs to be like 1 or 2 micros, if that. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Eric Solis. Where's Eric Solis at, man? Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Oh yeah, let me find. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're grinding it down. We'll see what happens during power hour. We'll see if the bulls can hold on and push for fresh day highs. Maybe challenge 21.5. We got close. We got to the 80s, but we got some weekly levels right above 21.5 as well. But yeah, I definitely do a lot of my charting on Thinkorswim. This is another chart I have up on Thinkorswim. Where's my other Tradeovate? So I got this, and then I have this guy. I use this to keep my finger on the pulse of the market. So I'm looking at the Mag 7. I'm looking at the indices. I'm watching VIX. So when I see a red candle out of nowhere, it's kind of interesting to see all the other charts do the same thing. Got my little data box. Yeah, most of my levels are on Thinkorswim for sure. That's kind of what I started with back in 2016. Started with TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim. There wasn't that much out. Was TradingView out back then? I don't know. I don't think so. There was like E-Trade. There wasn't that much back in the day. But I liked Thinkorswim because of it's you could get into the nitty-gritty of the details. Here we go. Bears are pushing down. They might aim for this little FEG right here. We'll see. Let's draw it out. We got a little 5-minute nice gap over here. Let's see what they do here. Yellow is for 5-minute FEGs. We'll see what happens at that gap. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Richard Dowdy again. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Eduardo. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to KTBT. Let's get to it, man. So yeah, passed a couple evals this morning. Oh, here we go. There's the crack. Wow. That 4.8, an entry in the 480s would have been clean, clean, clean. Back to the downside. Put your stop above 21.5 and let it rock. Set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Bulls on Wall Street. Who has TAMs? Somebody has TAMs. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Shout out to D-Walk. Did you get in or not? Those 470s and those 480s were clean entry. Remember we were looking at this one candle right here, that 215 candle. We kind of jumped back into the range, and that 225 candle, now we're flushing to the downside. The signs of a reversal. Shout out to D-Walk. In and out. Nice. Watch out for the gaps below. Oh yeah, once the EMA, 9 EMA on the 15 starts cracking, then we got space. Depends if we crack the 20 as well, because the 1 hour does have room to pull back. 1 hour 9 EMA is down at 382. So we got space. We got a 4 hour FEG down below and a 5 minute. There might be a 15 in here hiding as well. Matter of fact, let me check. Yep, it's hiding. This guy right here. It's interesting how the gaps, you gotta go find them. It's like drawing a puzzle or navigating a puzzle, a map. FOMC minutes tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Nvidia earnings tomorrow. If Nvidia knocks it out of the park, it's going to be not good for the markets. So we got a 5 and a 15-minute FEG down at that 430. It's the midpoints, the 430s. We'll see if they push down that far. We'll see if the Bears retest 21,400. $15-minute. We're leaning on that 5-minute chart. I mean that 15-minute 9 EMA. We'll see if the Bulls can bounce it. Power hours coming in hot, so you know that the last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle, things can get interesting in either direction. Yeah, and that 480 entry down to the 440s, that was a clean play, man. Once you get an engulfing candle, watch for the reversal. Let's see if we get a rejection here. Yeah, this 5 minute, the 9 EMA on the 15-minute chart is going to be critical. If they reclaim, bulls could make their ways back to day highs. But they got to reclaim on the 5 as well. Just watching the price action, man. Shout out to the one-stop trader. They don't want to go away, man. That's a fact. They're holding the line. Shout out to the one-stop trader. Shout out to D-Walk. Yeah, I'm watching the 15-minute chart. So if we switch to 15, I'm watching this. I'm watching for this level to fail. That 9 EMA right now is 450. So if we don't get below 450 and hold, then the bulls could figure something out from that level back up. But we'll see. Depends on the 5 too. If they struggle reclaiming these levels, then it's straight bull traps. Bull traps galore for continuation to the downside. But yeah, if you pan out, there's definitely some liquidity up here. Up at that 21,500 level, 21,600 level. 21.5 to 21.6. I need to look at the dailies too. Where are my dailies at? Daily charts. Yep. Daily charts. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Power hours coming in hot. 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Free of charge. Yeah, they're trying. The bulls don't want to go away. I might do an evening session again today. Might do an evening session today and tomorrow. The evening sessions are fun. I might hop on. We stayed on for like 4 hours the other night. That was crazy. The time flew though. We were having a good conversation. Yeah, wow. What a rip today, man. Insane. How far did we? Yo, that's insane. This has been a trending day for sure. 500 points from bottom to top. Wow. Cause how was look overnight? Okay, yesterday that 200 bounce was clean. Wow. That's your IFEG, FEG. Those are your lows. Yeah, clean. And that was yesterday's. Was that Friday high? That was a Friday low or Friday high? Yeah. Or Friday overnight high. 6:15. Boom. Clean. Yeah, that was clean. Super clean. Yeah, we'll do some charting tonight. Oh yeah, it's 3 o'clock, right? Might have to take another phone call. Let's see. Where is oh yeah, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The draw on liquidity. All right, let's see. I am looking for. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Yeah, nice pop for the Bulls, man. EU tariffs. The 50% tariff has been postponed. Nice reaction so far from the markets. Yeah. They might be trapping bulls up here. We'll see. Yeah, once these EMAs cross over, it becomes like a force field to the downside. Hold on one second, guys. The Bears are getting busy. Oh man, Bears got busy, man. What did we bottom out at? Right into our gaps. What's the bottom of this? That was 431. That was a clean, man. If you got in the 80s, clean 50 points. Clean 50 points. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man. Okay, let me I have to print this guy out too. Can I edit this thing? No. Hmm. Or I can maybe call and then, huh? New authorizations. They might still take it. We'll see. That's tomorrow, right? All right, we'll see. I'll still send it in though. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Doing like 5 things at once. Handling some business, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Power hour is now. Let's go. That was the 3 o'clock candle. 3:05 candle. Let's see if the bulls can pop back up. We'll see. The last 30 minutes have been theirs, though, for sure. Bears got busy to the downside. This is the inverse. Let's go look at the inverse real quick. Bottoming action. Wow. That's not clean. I don't know what it is. Wow. Check that out. IFEG reclaim from the from liquidity. This is what the Bears were watching to the downside. Wow. Can't make it up, man. Let me see if there were any other ones. Nah. Yeah, clean, clean, clean. On the 15. Boom, 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 boom. This is 500, right? How low did we get? 69, 88. That inverse can show you things. Yeah, that was clean. Even the 60s were an entry. 60s, 70s, 80s to the downside. Clean. All right. Bears are getting busy, man. They're getting busy. To the downside. Shout out to Kai M. Okay, so whenever we're approaching like a round number or like a point of interest, like a key level, I'm always watching for like reversal candles. So up here we had like this shooting star. Whenever we get like a hammer candle, upside down, shooting star. Whenever you get like a big wick to the upside and then a slam down, I'm like, okay, what was that? We kind of had that over here as well, but when it's close to like a key level, and I was already watching from earlier in the stream, 21,500. So as we got closer, I was like, okay, this is kind of the same place where we dropped from last week. So if you look, always look left if you want some confirmation. Always look left. So this is the 1 hour chart, right? We fell pretty abruptly. This was on the news. We fell pretty abruptly right here. This was on the 21st. So whenever we're approaching a level where we just fell off the face of the chart, I'm always paying attention. And we dropped from these levels back on the 19th as well. So whenever we get close to that level, I start looking for hints of reversal. So as soon as we had that shooting star up into the 80s, I was like, okay, let's watch to see if we can get above that level, and we couldn't. Then we had this engulfing candle right here. And then once you start seeing green candles getting engulfed by red candles, something's happening. Somebody's unloading and somebody's taking profit, especially after a big push like this from the 300s, 200s actually, all the way up. Somebody's going to want to take profit. So once you start seeing these candles around a key level and you start seeing weakness, then that's when you go into your probabilities. If we couldn't reclaim that high, I'm looking to the downside. Whenever we wick up like that, I'm like, okay, somebody just slammed the price action down. Who was that? And can we reclaim that high? If we can't reclaim that high, I just start watching for like candles to the downside. You just look for weakness. And then you watch, I'm watching the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour. So the 1 hour is pretty extended. So once you line all those things up, then the probability starts shifting to the bear side. Whenever we get to a round number, especially the 500s, 21,000s, the 21,500s, the 22,000s, those big levels, I'm watching to see if we get a reaction. And usually there are some algos sitting there waiting to play in the other direction. At least for the time being. Then the bulls can like go gather some more bulls back to the upside. Shout out to Kai M. Yeah, always watch for that. The inverse of that would be like a hammer candle to the downside. We kind of had that at the open. Was it a hammer candle? This guy. So look at this. This is like the same scenario, but in the other direction. Somebody was down here buying. You can tell by that wick. We opened all the way up here, but look at how much we pushed back up. That lets you know somebody's down there. And if we don't go back and immediately challenge that low, they'll push it back to the upside. So it's the same scenario when you reach a key level, and down here we were at the 200 level. Same thing. So you treat the 200 level just like the 500 level. I think the 500 levels are a little bit stronger, but either way, if you're trading NQ, watch the round numbers. Watch your 100, 200, 300, 400, especially 500, and especially the triple zeros. 21,000, 22,000, 20,000. Those are huge levels. Shout out to Free Humanity. Nice play. Free Humanity reset it. Take profit trader. Nice. Followed my rules. Now up 1070. Let's go. Shout out to Free Humanity. Free Humanity took a sell at 21,441 and then exited at 430. Nice. For 55 micros. Nice. Now I'm done for the day. Take your gains and run. Nice. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Yeah, Kai M. Go Google reversal candles. And then just start watching for them on the chart. You'll see what I'm talking about. Whenever you get a big wick out of nowhere, keep an eye out. Somebody unloaded in that candle. Oh yeah, let me see. Whenever you get a big wick. Let me make sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We might do an evening session today. We'll see. I'll just hop on I don't know if we're going to stay for 4 hours this time, though. Let's stay for a couple of hours. Maybe 2 or 3. We'll see. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, back to highs, bulls are back. They might do it. I'm watching ES. ES just bounced off of a monthly level. Well, I have a monthly level marked out at 59.26. So if the ES bulls can get something going, then it'll pull NQ up. And maybe NQ can challenge 21.5, but they got work to do right now because we have 30 minutes until MOC. MOC could take us to the highs. Market on close, the last 10 minutes before the New York session closed. Things could get crazy in either direction. It could go either way. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader goated in the building. Yeah, but bulls need to do something quick, though. We got to start moving back to the upside ASAP if they want a shot at the day highs. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. We are growing, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. The 90% sale is back for Apex, man. 90% sale is like the best you can get. It's like $16 for a 50K. Can't beat that. I might get like 20 of them. I'm gonna get a bunch of them. A bunch of them. And then we can load up these PAs, man. Man, it's been a heck of a year so far. Time has been flying. Why is it June? How is it June right now? June starts this weekend. Insane. Insane. Got my lime water. My lime water keeps me going, man. Lime water keeps me going. All right. Nice push. We need a 450 reclaim if these bulls want to do anything. And ES. ES looks good on the 15 and the 5. NQ just has to catch up. We'll see if they can push. They came all the way down to our FEGs. Look at that. This is the 15-minute FEG midpoint. It's like roughly like 21,427. Then you got your 5-minute FEG. It's working itself out of there. Whenever you have fair value gaps overlapping, that's a powerful level. When you get a bunch of them overlapping in one spot, that's a powerful level. Right here we have the 15-minute and the 5-minute overlapping. Here comes some bulls. Let's see if we can go for grand finale into the close. MOC could pop the top. And the closer we are to the highs before MOC, the better. The closer we get, the better. Shout out to Free Humanity. Yep. Range of action. We'll see if where MOC takes us. MOC could challenge the highs, but we'll see. Right now, bulls are trying to gather some momentum back to the upside, but struggling a bit. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in. 5 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah. I have to look at that too. Depends on ES, man. ES needs to give us a push. Can they hold the line? They're trying to work out of these gaps, but it's a big battle right here. Oh. Who is Shay? Shay just entered the Discord. Say something, Shay. Who's Shay? Shout out to Free Humanity. Have you gotten payouts from Take Profit? Nope. I've never gotten a payout from them. Only Apex and Topstep. But I definitely want to start loading that up. But I'm trying to get Apex back to where it was Q4 last year. Shout out to Shay. What's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Shay in the building. Free Humanity said, have you traded them before? Yeah, I've traded Take Profit Trader. So I was trading them back when they had that daily drawdown. The daily drawdown where you hit 1,000 and you blow the account. Yeah, I was trading that for a second, and I was like, oh, this daily drawdown is ruthless. Kai M, is that you that just jumped in the Discord? Shout out to Shay. 5569. Yeah, but I definitely want to get Take Profit Trader loaded up. I'm just trying to focus on get Apex going first. Going the way I want it to go. Then I'll start stacking the other props. That's the goal, ladies and gentlemen. Get one prop going, and then once you get the hang of it, start using your strategy over a multitude of prop firms. Kai M, is that you in the chat? Shout out to Shay. Yeah, trailing drawdown is nothing. I know how to move around that because Apex has it. But I'm talking about the daily drawdown, the $1,000 daily drawdown that they used to have, the one that they got rid of. It's been that thing. If you even got close to it, your account was blown. They got rid of it for a reason. Everybody was complaining about it. Even if you made a mistake and you drew down $1,000, even though your drawdown was 20, was it 2K? I forgot. Even though your drawdown was 2K plus, if you hit that $1,000 drawdown, it was a wrap. I was like, what kind of trap is that? All right, cool. I got you, Kai M. Shout out to Shay. Shay says, I've been trading on and off for a couple years, still kind of new. I've been trading futures NQ for the past month. Nice. I'm excited to continue learning and growing. Absolutely. Shout out to Shay. Which props are you trading? Trading Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader. Did I turn that off? Oh no. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I hope that thing is on. Is it on? Let's see. Shout out to Shay. Shay says she's trading top 1 futures. Oh, wow. Have I heard of... I don't know if I've heard of that one. Top 1 futures. Nice. Have you traded Topstep or Apex or Take Profit Trader before? Give me a second. I'm going to bump you guys up in the chat. Kai and... The main chat is the main chat. Just let the chat know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Shay. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to Free Humanity. Free Humanity says, believe it or not, I have spent a lot of money on courses and a lot of time on watching traders trade live on YouTube, and finally I'm getting my first payout and it feels good. Congratulations. That first payout is different. That first payout hits different. Ooh. Bears are coming in hot like that? Hold on. I took my eye off the chart. Wow. They're slashing through now. Okay, so we've slashed through these gaps. Now, the Bulls' only hope is this 4-hour FEG. If they don't hold here, we got space to the VWAP. That's a long way down. But hopefully the 400 Bulls chime in. Man, Bears are going flush mode. 59.26 is a key level for ES. Don't forget, we got FOMC minutes tomorrow. We have initial jobless claims Thursday. We have GDP on Thursday. We have NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. We got core PCE on Friday. The Friday following this Friday, we have non-farm payrolls coming in hot. Coming in hot. Shout out to Shay. Shay says I haven't. Just top one and Trade Locker so far. I gotta look those up. I think I've heard of Trade Locker. Top one I haven't. I would say like Topstep. Topstep's a good one. Topstep. Apex is cool. Take Profit Trader. Those are like my top three. Then you got Traderfy and Buellnox. Topstep has like simple rules. You pass once you get into the XFA, the funded account. You can pass in 2 days. Once you get into the funded account, once you make 200 for 5 days, you can get a pay. You can request half of your gains, which is kind of cool. And they don't have they do not have a consistency rule. The trailing drawdown you kind of got to get used to. That's on Apex. So like whoever's just like beginning, I'd say like Topstep is a good place. Topstep or Take Profit Trader. The trailing drawdown, you got to get used to it. Because it follows you around. It follows your profits around in real time. Bears are getting active, man. We got 15 minutes until MOC. MOC might get interesting. The Bears are not playing any games. Yo, what we were talking about entries in the 80s and 70s. Look at this. It's just been a free fall. Did we touch 400? No, we got down to 414. We'll see if the 400 Bulls try to hold the line. The middle of this 4-hour FEG is like 411, 410, 410-ish. Bears are trying to get active into the close. MOC's coming in hot. MOC could reverse all of this. Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob, what's going on? Welcome back, man. How you feeling? Whoa. What do we have? Um, Come out. Dorsey says, okay, hang in there. Keep on going, man. Keep on going. They're delaying EU taxes. Not taxes, tariffs. The bulls are responding. We got 10 minutes, like 12 minutes until MOC. MOC should be fun. We'll see. Where are the 1 hour charts? Man, what time is it? 4? 3, 4? All right, we'll see. Let me see if I can log in. Yeah, the Bears are not playing, man. They're not playing any games. But MOC could change everything. We could fly to the upside. We could fly. Let me see. MOC in 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. It should be fun. We'll see. MOC is always a good time. You don't know where it's gonna go. It's a firecracker. It's a firecracker. All right, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I appreciate the support, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. Ooh. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Bears are pressing down for the time being, but MOC's coming in hot. MOC can move 50 points to 100 points out of nowhere. And that's in 10 minutes. We'll see what happens. Oh, he went crazy. Shout out to Williamson. He went crazy. Here they come. If they build out of here, this is going to be interesting. MOC Bulls, here they come. We'll see if they can hold. There's a FEG midpoint. Let's see if they bounce off of this. That would be crazy if they reach for day highs. We got 9 minutes. Basically checked in with this 4-hour FEG. All my 4-hour gaps are purple. 15-minute gaps, brown. 5-minute gaps, yellow. So I can see what the heck's going on. Very interesting. Here come the bulls. Let's see what happens. MOC might get crazy. Shout out to Free Humanity. Yep, I am. I had some good payouts last year, man. Some really good payouts. Fourth quarter, I was, man, back to back to back to back to back to back. So like the prop, the where I wanted to get was to let the Alpine talks about this a lot. Like let the props pay for themselves. Once the props are paying for themselves, you're good. Whoa. I need more water. Get the props to pay for themselves. Once you get a payout, take half of it. You can save one half, and then the other half reinvest it into more accounts. Because if you got to payout, if you were able to get to payout, you can get to payout again, right? So the more accounts you have, the better your chances. It's all a probability game. That's what trading is, man. It's all a probability game. When you're in a trade, when you're out of a trade, you should be watching the probability. What's the probability if you get in this trade? Well, for my first payout came. I started doing the research on futures Q4 of 2023. I took my first futures trade January, which was Q1 2024. It took me like 4 months to get a payout. I got really close in January and February, but I blew the accounts. I got too excited. I was like, man, I'm copy trading everything. I got really close in January and February, but no cigar. So I had to wait till I requested my first payout in April. So it took me like 4 months to like get the hang of like these new rules. I had no clue what a trailing drawdown was. I had no clue what a trailing drawdown was. I was just sitting there like, what is that? I gotta get used to that. So I had to like manipulate my strategy to incorporate that trailing drawdown. So with Apex, I'm way more aggressive in taking profits than I am on Topstep. And same with Buell Knox. So yeah, it took me like 4 months. 4 months for me to request. And then from there, I didn't look back. I was like, okay, I think I got the hang of it. Let's keep on going. So I started trading futures last year, but I started trading period 2016. 2016 is when I took my first trade. I'll never forget it. They like $20. I was like, hold on, what is this? What kind of machine is this? Ooh, we got 4 minutes until MOC. Hold on to your boots. Hold on to your bootstraps. Shout out to Free Humanity. Not quite, but once it gets there, I'm gonna still do all the other things. You got to compound interest. That's the name of the game. Let's see if the Bulls can push right here. This is going to be very interesting. This could go either way because we're right around 400, right? You got 400 Bulls. Hold They're gonna try to hold that support. This mid this 50% retracement of this 4-hour FEG, that's gonna try to hold that support. Then you got your 15-minute and your 5-minute FEGs. Those are gonna try to hold that support. We'll see if they can, which direction they take it. We got 2 minutes left. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Shay. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader Goated. What's going on? Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to you for using the code, man. I appreciate you. Whoever wants to buy Apex evals, use this code above me. It helps the channel. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to everybody that has chimed in the chat. Shout out to Eduardo. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we'll see. If I can run a couple errands, I might hop on tonight. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Kevin Sherman in the building. When they're doing their 80% sale, I think the 50Ks are like $33, but now it's half of that. So now it's like $16 for a 50K evaluation. Whenever they have 90% sale, I'm loading up because that's the best price they have to offer. So a 50K on Apex is like $16.70. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you need a code, use this code up above me. Shout out to Kevin Sherman in the building. Topstep never has a sale. They keep it at $49 for 50K. I don't think I've ever seen them do a sale. Apex does sales, Take Profit Trader does sales, Buell Knox does sales, Traderfi does sales. Oh, that's MOC right here, guys. It just hit 15 seconds ago. Let's see where they go. Look at this. Look at this. If they go for highs, look at this. MOC is amazing. Orders come out of nowhere. Let's see if they can hold. Can the bulls hold? If they reclaim this 15-minute trend, they got space to the upside. But they gotta break through that 450 level first and hold it. MOC is in action, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see how volatile it is? The last 10 minutes of New York session can get crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Tomorrow, what do we have? We have NVIDIA earnings coming in hot. We have FOMC minutes tomorrow. We have GDP on Thursday. We have initial jobless claims on Thursday. We have core PCE on Friday. The week after next, week after, not this Friday, but the Friday following is non-farm payrolls coming in hot. Shout out to Kevin Sherman. Kevin Sherman saying, sweet, thank you. No problem. Yeah, take advantage of the sale. When it's 90%, I'm taking advantage. If any of you guys have codes, let me know. I'll use your code when I go to get some evals. You use my code, I'll use yours. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the middle of MOC. we're not getting the range that we usually do, but it's cool. We'll see what the next 5 minute produces. Market makers are keeping it tight. Yeah, non-farm is on the 6th, I believe, 6th of June. We have a fresh monthly candle starting next Monday. Out of the blue, man. It's June. Before we know it, it's going to be July. This is insane. The end of second quarter is coming in hot. Let's see if the bulls can sneak to the upside. They're trying to keep the candle green. Big battle right here, right above 400. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. I might hop on tonight. We'll see. Might get some trades in. We'll see. If I trade Asian session, it's going to be super small. I'm not messing with minis during Asian session. But yeah, I think I'm going back to my old strategy. I've tried to shrink size. It's been okay, but I've just been over trading, man. I feel like going for the bigger targets, I have to trade more. Whereas last year, I'll one mini, and I would aim for a pocket of 10 to 20 points with size, and I'll be done for the day. When I shrunk size, when I started using micros, I felt myself over trading. Oh, here come the bulls. MOC action right now, ladies and gentlemen. You can't beat the price action. MOC can get crazy. Look at this bounce. Insane. You can't beat it. This next 5 that opens up might challenge the highs. Look at that. Look at ES. ES is trying to hold the line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. You gotta love it. Not a game. MOC is not a game. Man, did you see how that thing opened up? The best way to watch MOC is the 5-minute candles. Because the first 5 is like a battle. And that second 5 comes in hot. The last 10 minutes of New York session, always a good time. Man. Man. Can they do it? I wonder. We'll see. 3 minutes. What can the Bulls do? Oh. Yeah, they're going to push. If they don't do it now, they're going to do it after hours. Heck of a push right here. ES is breaking the trend line right here. The trend line from day highs down. Nice push, man. You can't. MOC always gives us a show. He always give us a show. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls are pushing. They're closing strong. We got 2.5 more minutes. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kevin Sherman. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Kay the Noob. Kamal says break even for the day. Now started late. Trying to pass 350Ks. Yep. Passed 250Ks. I passed 250Ks at the open. Around the open. And I blew some too. Evals. I thought we would continue under that 200 level, but Bulls came in hot. We flushed fast and they bought it up real fast. That open can be volatile. What's the word? Judah's in the building. Welcome back, Judah. What's going on? What's the word, Brody? Judah says, what's good, Brody? What's the word, man? Another day, man. Another dollar. Shout out to Judah. Chavez. Yeah. Judah, this week, I think I'm going to focus on evals. Pass as many as I can. And utilize this 90% sale. Every time we have a 90% sale, I am loading up. Oh, Bears are keeping things in check. We'll see what happens after hours. Yeah, heck of a move up from that 4-hour FEG back to the upside. How high did we get? What is it? 450. Yeah. Not bad. Oh no, not 450. What was the high? 66, yeah. In that candle, that particular candle. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Heck of a push. Here's the close right here. Can't beat it, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We made it. There they go. They're looking for it. Heck of a push up, man. That was like a clean 50 points to the upside in like 10 minutes. They're going for it. Yeah, looks like after hours they're going to go for it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Judah said, not a good one for me, fam. Oh, man, hang in there. What happened? Judah says, I'm working on 5 evals. Take your time, man. You'll be all right. Shout out to Judah. Are you doing Apex or you doing which firm? We might hop on. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. All right. I think I'm going to hop on for, what is it? Yeah. Or we could just leave it. Let's see. Might leave it. Let's just leave it. Apex and Buellnox, nice. Shout out to Judah. Hang in there, man. Yeah, Apex and Buellnox. Buellnox still have their sale going on. That 90% sale is clutch on Buellnox and Apex. 15, 16 bucks for 50K, you can't beat that. Shout out to Kai M. Kai M, let the Discord know what you trading and how long you've been trading. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to Brother Judah. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Kevin Sherman. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Shay. Uh-oh. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to Free Humanity again. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for using the code. If any of you guys have a code, let me know and I can use it. Code for Apex. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Cave Trader again. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Eduardo. Shout out to D-Walk again. Shout out to KTBT. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We made it through another day, man. All right, guys, I might hop on again tonight. So just hit the notification bell so you know. But I might hop on again tonight. We can do some charting tonight. Get the evening session going into tomorrow. Tomorrow we have FOMC minutes. We have NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. We have GDP on Thursday. We have initial jobless claims on Thursday. We got core PCE on Friday. It's going down. Action-packed week. Hope everyone enjoyed the weekend. Long weekend. Hope it was restful. I definitely got my rest, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. I gotta run some errands. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Payouts require progress. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going. If you took some L's today, dust yourself off and jump back on the horse tomorrow, man. Don't give up. Keep on going. Consistency over home runs. The base hits add up, guys. Abundance mindset. We have thousands of trades to go. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I repeat, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Keep on going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You just got to keep on going. Don't quit. Keep on going. All right, guys, be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Hit the like button on the way out. I'll see you guys maybe tonight. Turn on your notification bell so you know when I hop on. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Peace.